Oh boy. Here we go streaming again. Oh, I messed up. I left the title unchanged. It still says 19. We're on 20. Oof. Change it in a second. Oh. Just waiting for the game to load. There it goes. Well, specifically, waiting for it to get past the building prototypes. If I click away before then, it wants to explode. Alright, this is number 20, not 19. Switch that over. Everything looks good. Bring up my taskbar. I need my volume, please. Switch to the right. There we go. Oh. Man, how weak were those defenses on them bows? Anyway. Yeah, I slept in, so starting later than normal. If I slept in, I mean, I took a nap that went way longer than I intended. And, yeah, we are back to our full redesign. I had started doing some work, moving some stuff around, and, yeah, now we just gotta figure out what we're doing with ourselves. Why did power cut? It's your fault. Alright. Am I doing reactors? Oh, you need juice. Bada boom. Alright. Now, let's go consider what we're moving. I have aspirations to fix all of this. Oh, flip iron trains. Let's do that first. Nice handy box right there. Oh, that sucks. Do I still have plastic? There's one. I was gonna say spots where it's not full all the way. Alright. We need... What do we need? I think we need more storage here. The plan is to move most of this and figure out a new arrangement. Thinking this forest has to go and we just need to expand all the way out a bit more. I'm also considering shifting these up to here, making this the edge, and then bringing the copper trains up to here so that they're more parallel with this. In fact, probably going to take this up some. Yeah, we're making plans, but first we need to empty all this. Oh, I was gonna flippy floppy. Yeah, this is gonna go live over here now. For now. I highly doubt we're getting through this stream without me moving this plastic again. I would like, if I could, to bring this all the way in to a station where it stops and unloads. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to change. Also, the downside to steel chests is I can't pick up 3 of them yet. I could pick up 3 iron chests. It's convenient. Alright, that's more reasonable. Go on, get out of here. Okay. Start unloading. Ooh, do I want... These just got started. Do I want to let them go before we... Like, just let them finish? We have a lot of extra petroleum laying around. Okay, so this one definitely doesn't need to finish. This one is finished. Yeah, because my idea was to... Oh, I remember. We're going to let some machines run so I could figure out their, like, how much they flow. Why aren't they running? Oh, because they're on a different recipe. And do I want these to see these? I think I do need to see how much they actually put out. I mean, this one's quite obvious. It puts out 20 propane, 10 propane a second. This one should do the same. It takes 30 light oil in 2 seconds. This makes 30 light oil in 2 seconds. So this should craft. The heavy oil should go into, yeah, so it's 10 a second. And how much does this consume? 20 a second. Oh, but the crafting time is 2. And these are at 1.6. So they actually put out 16 per second. Which will slow down this. No, it'll only slow down a tiny bit, because this only needs 17 per second. Because the production modules also slow things down. Okay, and if I can squeeze a beacon into it... I don't have a beacon on me. Let's see about this. One beacon solves the problem. So that would be all I would need to do to... Yeah, okay. Gonna use the lads and go ahead and start eliminating some trees. Oops. Yeah. We want white... Oh, trees and rocks only. There we go. Fantastic. Damn it. Alright. So I don't need to see these run. We know the drill now. If we include a beacon, it'll work. For plastic. Oh, so I just sort of slung myself into here, but let's talk about what we've got up on the screen. So we have some goals. And one of those goals is make a ton of science. And we've been working on that here and there. Could probably fire up some stuff for that. Okay, is stone doing alright? Stone dump is labeled. Stone is parked and waiting. Did I? Oh, I hadn't set it up. Okay. Boom, you are ready. Who else is idle? Are you guys good? Alright, they're just waiting for more. No. There's stuff. Why is the front and back one slowed by comparison? Is that you? It is. Huh. We'll need to go change that. Alright, well, we'll just lower this to 12 so it comes a little more regularly. And you guys need to get taken care of anyway. Coal's coming through. Oh, actually, I need you guys to get flipped. Right. What's going on? Alright, nothing exciting. Let's actually do the add a passenger. And send it back to Bill. Add a passenger. We'll let them unload, because I'm going to move the steel down here and the iron up there. Or no, steel up there, iron down here, because the whole point is to have the iron near the furnaces. Which I might want to scoot actually over a little bit. I think they're fine. They'll be fine. Alright, so yeah, there's quite a bit of change that we're going to get up to. I just have to figure out now just how I want to do this. Because getting over these, it's not going to be easy. I mean, this one needs to get over the other two, like before. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, it means destroying some of this forest. No, I don't think I have to destroy the forest. Actually, they're going to go further out. Because they need to connect after... Well, first. I need this to happen sooner. Unfortunately, we're going right through those trees. I'm gonna need 6 of these. Do I have 100 reinforced concrete? Not refined, right? It's refined? Yeah, it's called refined concrete. Oh, it needs to be further back anyway. Actually, hold on. Beginning to realize that it would have been more efficient had I done it the other way around and did 2 bridges for instead of 3. Well, that's fine. Thankfully, only need to delete us a bit of trees. And now I'm realizing another problem. This one is about to cross over the other 2. Well, let's see how many I need, though. Okay. Just 2 there. The same for this one. Oh, right, they are lined up. Okay, just need 2. Or 4. Excuse me. We'll take the science goals. We'll take all of this off the list for now. This spaghetti mess. I don't know, train spaghetti just feels better. I need more track. Oh, I had 2 bridges right there. Well. Oh, way too far. Oh, yeah, I'm busy. Leave me alone. Alright, we're bringing it down to 10,000. Sick of this waiting. Oh, it's not on automatic. Alright, we'll just leave that one there. Because I need to go back to that mine at some point and figure out what I want to do with it. I was thinking of changing it over to just do iron ore. Might even have it come over here. Of course, now that I'm thinking about it. Where? Why? How? I might literally just have it park itself out there, just to be there. And it's like whenever I think about needing iron ore. Alright, I should go visit uranium. It's on the list, isn't it? Let's take flip iron trains out. And it's not on the list. It should be on the list. I think because I didn't know what to do with it. So that thing is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The rocket is 9. Why is it to be cursed? Why can't it just be a nice amount of, a nice even amount? Well, we'll figure it out. I did not bring any sulfuric acid. You have sulfuric acid. I think the plan is to... Well, since I'm going to be cutting sulfuric acid manufacturing, we're going to have to come up with a setup for here. Won't be the biggest thing in the world. These boxes aren't full. I think we just harvest the rocks. Leave these here. Nice. And then... I might need to build like 2 more centrifuge setups. Or no, I need to. I'm gonna continue to. Well, I'm thinking about like. I wanted to get rare fuel cells, right? So we wanted to make rare versions of these. Yeah. So that's going to require 4 things of uranium. Where's the fusion reactor? Way later. Okay. So I do want to make the rare version. So I need 4, which means we're going to need 12. I need 3 of these. Yeah, 3. I can count. Which means we're going to need quite a few of the rare rocks. And I have none of the rare rocks yet. Alright, so we are going to keep building. Yeah, I might as well start. Oh, I need to get quality in these. So there's a chance to get rare ones as well. I don't have quality modules on me. Alright, run back real quick. Is this a tree in my... No, it's grass. Because no one cuts the grass before they put down bricks, I guess. Just need 16, but... Actually, you know what? Here, let me make the extra centrifuges as well. So we're going to need 48 total. Okay, I have 48. Let me just... I need 8 more of these. And concrete. Woof. Alright. You know what? Let's do a whole batch. What does the whole batch look like? I need 5 times the brick as the iron ore. Alright, so if I'm doing... $1,600 iron ore. Means we need 8,000 brick per side. Are these empty? These are empty. Wow. Well, let me know how they get emptied. Haha. Alright, 8,000. I'm just gonna fill them. Because I'm lazy. And we can switch it over to walls when it's done with this. What should I need? 400 or 800? 800. Oh, we're gonna be here a minute. Okay. Put speed modules away. Oh, I don't have my robots with me. Oh, that's fine. What do we got? I'm gonna need... Oh, I have stuff on site. I might need copper. I have chips and wire. I don't think I need copper for anything. I just remembered that I'd only had 1 copper in my inventory. Alright. Now, part of the problem is where we're going to put it. I need to move this. Okay. Another second states. The whole point of me doing this was that I could move a bunch of these. Oh, it's gonna be way more than that. I gotta actually empty these things out. Yeah. In fact. Alright, I'll be back. And I just dispensed all my brick. Oh no, I have some brick over here. Also, I should move this stuff over while I'm here. I could have done this the other way around. And by that I mean had these be the only two that these squeeze up into. Like rotate the center a bit around. Well. Forgot my stuff. How you doing? Fine. No, that's what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, hold on. Can I just make these? What do I run out of? Steel. Or iron. Let's go get the rest of that iron. I need 400 of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Beautification. Every time those guys return to me and don't charge, I just get giddy. So if I remember correctly, my solution for the acid was to actually send up like a train of petroleum jelly. Oh, stretch. And then have it like dump into a sulfur machine that dumps into a oh, that was the other thing, is I'm gonna need iron plates to send in as well. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's go wild with it. Oops. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to reselect the recipe. So in Control Z would do that. Oh, this is still not all empty, or all finished. Alright, Alright, well, I know this is all coming up. Oh, I think I want to massively increase how many robots I have. Oh, I have the massive amount. Never mind. I mean, I could double the amount of roboports I have and do 200 bots. We just don't have the materials, I don't think, for it right now. Well, we have the steel. Have the batteries. We don't have the circuits. But we have the materials to make them. We don't have the electric engines. But I think that's where we... Yeah. Because we would need... We actually need twice as much steel as it looks. So the electric engine takes an engine, which takes a steel. So that's an extra 100 steel that we would need. Oh. I was in the process of making the logic bots. Right. Which I don't need right now because I can't actually use them. Alright, so here's 102 engines right there. And a bunch of circuits for rare... I think it was rare quality modules. I don't remember. Huh. Alright, let's do it real quick. What a coincidence. Oh, my back is so stiff. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, but it does need to get done. How much of this stuff am I gonna need? Oh. 15,000. All right. That's 9,600. So I need to fill up these two and a little bit more. So I don't need that much more. I think we're still going to probably reload and run this once I figure out where I'm going to put it. Extra rivets. All right. Engines. Oh, was I moving this? It's unloaded. I was moving this. Well. Oh, right, there's two. How much lubricant do they need? They need 15 lubricant, which is 10 heavy oil. There's no, it doesn't tell you. I think it's 50, but it doesn't tell you. How insane is that? Yeah, it's 50. So that's 500 oil right there. It's 250 per side. But they need... It's 10 to 10. So they need 1,500. I'm just going to go with overkill. Alright, those will take a while. I need, was it 204 batteries? I feel like I had this measured out somewhere and I've just forgotten where I put it. And then I need 306 chips. Just going to require 606 wire. Why is this side out of power? Oh, because it's missing a pole. God damn it. No, I need like 600 of these though. That's part of why. Whoopsie. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna need to fix this real quick. Alright. Oh, lads. This is work. I'm running out. I would load up the furnace, which is what a lot of this generic iron is going to end up probably doing. And becoming chippies. But I might be moving that stuff soon, so I don't want to load it yet. In fact, I know I'm going to end up having to move some of the stuff again because I'm still considering using logistics bots to unload the trains. Which means I'm going to want the boxes they unload into to be as convenient to reach as possible. All right. Actually, these should be on this side. And then these should be here. All right. Need the lights back. All right, there we go. Oh. But now I'm short on wire anyway. Oh, excuse me. Oh, came from the deep. All right, unfortunately, 600 is not actually enough. Oh, I had an extras over here too. I should have thought of that. $102. Yeah, I had 170 extra chippies. That's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be around when I do the next batch. Alright. Lads away. Something feels off. I didn't need 600. I needed 300. Oh my god. Oh well. I just made a bunch of extra chips. It's good. Oh no, I actually do need an extra 500. Or an extra 240 though, to actually make the robots themselves. Okay, this is what I wanted, right? Try on petroleum. And then we move everything else. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to pull this further so that I can run up in between these two a little. I might even route these trains up here instead of... Alright, let's get this jelly stored. Okay, what are we doing first? Flip this. Very fun. I absolutely want to double the number of labs that I have, though. I don't think we have the resources for it now. No, we're cripplingly low on quality steel. Steel still hasn't come back yet, even. It's slow, right? Oh, the quality steel is steel we make. Hold on. No, no, no. The steel we make along the way. Ha 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 ha. No, no, no. Oop. No, but seriously. This is where the quality steel comes from. I forgot. Alright, we're going to fully load this machine. And get it moving. We have plenty of iron and stuff coming through. Oh, all right. I don't know. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. All right. I keep wanting to get rid of stuff from my inventory, but I know I'm going to use a lot of it again. So it's like, what's the point? I'm very happy that this is the only area being bothered right now. Maybe we move our laser turrets we have down there. Could install more flame turrets instead. Or just make some laser turrets for it. What do we need for those? Oh, I could make 10 right now. There you go. Just run them down there when they're finished. Alright, this was part of the reason we were... So I want to put... How do I want to actually do this, though? Tell you one thing I want to do, though. I want to flip these. Oh. Do I want that there? I don't think I'm going to expand steel, am I? I think I might expand steel. It's slow. Like, it takes how long for this shit to finish? Nine seconds? Because it's at minus 10%. 1.8. That's not that bad. But I feel like if I double it, like, speed isn't the important thing. It's just literally just want to set it and forget it and walk away. And if anything, I need to make the chest bigger. Alright, do I really want this thing this far away? I may actually move this over into where the copper is going to be, because copper is going to come in over here to be in parity of this. Alright, I don't need this many power lines on me right now. If anything, I'm destroying beacons, not creating them. Oh, excuse me. Alright, laser turrets are finished. This one's in the back. Go faster. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Close enough. Alright, well, I brought laser turrets. Alright, I'm not going to change anything here because I actually prefer if they're focusing on attacking one spot for trying to get in to immigrate. That's better for me. Means I can focus my attention on one spot. Alright, what's our to-do list look like? Yeah, we've done none of this. I mean, we've been working on it, but just haven't gotten to specifics. Why are you powered? There we go. All this is going to get moved up into this area. Train needs to get moved over here, which means this needs to get moved first. So we need to do the cracking plastic, sulfuric acid, all that stuff needs to happen first. The acid I have. I need to decide. Oh, hey, look at that. There is a bunch of stuff over here. What was I doing? That's everything for the robots that I just stressed over. I knew I had it sitting somewhere. I wonder how long that's been over there. And then my 6 laser turrets I don't really need. Grab all these. Throw that in there. Put this in here. Put this over here. You know, now that I'm looking at it, this actually could fit nicely over here. And then I could scrunch this space a bit. Well, I'll reconsider that when we get to it. Well, this is the only place I use sulfuric acid anymore, so... we'll run it dry and then redesign. Actually, thinking about it, if we have an unusual amount, that wouldn't be good. Oh, it's only 6 total. Okay. There we go. And we'll take the rest over to the uranium mine. Still don't know why I'm missing 4 barrels or something over here. See, I'm missing even more now. No. We'll leave those the rest of those barrels. It's not important. All right. No, you know what? It's funny when it's just literally on the ground. This area is about to get much more populated. This will be my signal, though, where it's at. Oh, I can't see that. Look right there. That's good enough. Alright, send you guys back. I'll cut the track. Oh, I need to move a bunch of barrels and stuff first. We need to empty everything. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to figure it out, so. Making sure everything's empty. I don't want the robots to be delivering unto me a million barrels when least expected. more sulfur here too. Hmm. I'm just thinking about the fact that I can get an extra 48% move speed if I made uncommon legs. Plus we generate way more power than we consume with the legs now. Meaning I could make 9 sets. Oof. Alright, we'll make 6 sets. Oof. And I never reset up the thing. Okay. Boom. Boom. Thank you, lads. Why? I just moved it. Why would it depower? Doesn't feel faster. You know, I say that, but it's like it's gotta be. It's just not as noticeable because of the diminishing returns. Because these give me 180, so I'm really only getting 132 more move speed, which is... So it's plus 180%, which means it's 280 total percentage of move speed, because it's my original 100% plus 180%. The new one is 312, so 412. So it's really like a 50% increase from where I was. Still, more move speed. So make sure these are all easily identifiable. Alright, move the stuff. Actually, there is stuff in this inventory that doesn't need to be here now. Why do I have stone in my inventory? Oh, speaking of stone. Oh, why did I speak of stone? Oh, I have a bin here. Alright, I'm running away from the stone until I can degub faster. I can't even select that power pole because the rails are in the way. There we go. I mean, these are all going to get moved around and redesigned. It's on the list. Oh, I have this steel. Where's a box of shit stuff that we'll never use again? Or I just make them into... Hold on. Yeah. Give me those speed modules. I had 4, perfectly 4. Oh, boom. There. They're consumed. Gone forever. Om nom nom. Alright. Better. Ugh, an uneven amount of sulfuric acid. I hate it. Wrong thing. Mine. That's what I get for having half a brain. Okay. Done, done. 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 Okay, so rip it all up, start from scratch. We're completely starting from scratch. There's nothing to save here. Everything's getting redesigned. Oh, I do kind of want 6 more roboports, even though I made these extra legs. What is the... how much do we need for that? $120 on the steel. We only have 58. No, we have 120. Fantastic. Okay. But for the robots as well, I would need more. We're gonna need, because we're gonna need 100 robots. No, we're gonna need 200 robots if I make 6 more roboports. Okay. So, robots total. It's gonna be 200 plus 6 more ports. So that's 120 steel. It's gonna be 120. Plus 2 for each frame. So it's going to be 520 steel I actually need. No, 520. Yeah, because we're making 200 more bots. So I need 520 of the rare steel. Hate how awkward this is. Ugh. Because you can't select the recipe on them, so you have to manually unload them. Alright, how much did I just give it? I didn't even keep track. check on it in a moment. You guys are fine. Speaking of, make sure they are actually fine. Move you down to 12. All right. Oh, lads. Right, that was the thing. I was going to see if I could squeeze out the extra lads. But that's the correct amount of steel, right? 520. Because I need 2 steel for each robot. And then I need 20 steel for each roboport. Yeah, we're way short. I need 240 more approximately. Which is 1,200 steel or iron. Okay. So it's not a dream that's happening anytime soon. Not at these rates. Alright, so we'll just deal with the lads we have. Which is fine. I don't think I need this. If we're gonna make... Like, I don't really imagine myself using too many more rockets immediately. Laser tanks are fine. So we'll find a place to put this. It's dynamite. You know what? Heck it, right here. We haven't finished with the stuff up north yet. Okay, so what else have we ripping up? This. Oh, wait, we have robot speed waiting for us, don't we? Yeah, we need purple and yellow. About 500 of each. Let's take care of that real fast. Just thinking about how much I have on hand to make real quick. Let's just do, oh, what do I need for, it's 2 of those. Let's do 600. There's something else I really want right now, right? I mean, there's lots of stuff. No, we'll just do this. So, we already, it's 14% where it's tapped out at. I asked because if we can get to, oh, I just realized the labs have names. I like that. That's cool. We can get to 20%. Come on, get to 20%. I don't think it's gonna get to 20%. No. Come on, you can do it. Push it over 20%. Because if it pushes it over 20%, I only have to make 400. Which I'm now realizing isn't exactly easier. Alright, let's just go make 600. No, wait, hold on. 150. We'll make 150 recipes, which will make 450. Which is a ball ache number. Why am I doing this to myself? We'll make 300. I need robot frames. I need 250 robot frames. I might as well make 2,500 robot frames. Hold on. Are they stacks of 50? Steel. Batteries. Circuits. Yeah, okay. And electric motors. Oh, I didn't select a recipe. All right. I already got the processing units over here. Low density. I'm making 150. I need 450 low density. Where the hell did I put that? Over here. That's a terrible number. You know what? We'll do 600. Which is, what, 200 recipes? Yeah. Wait, I have 600 processing units with me. So I actually need 900 of those. Okay, yeah, that's a better number. I hate that I can't easily grab these with the beacon in the way. Alright, this is going to take a minute. I don't have my lads with me. Some of this is coming up. Oh, I was going to move. I should figure out how I'm placing this. All right, so this train is fine. We're going to have it come in. In fact, I'm going to pull it further, I think. Because I'm thinking now that this train is actually going to be what defines the, this. And then this is going to come up like right here. Might even scoot it down a bit so that it matches the wall, the ground there. Because I definitely don't want to take it. I mean, I guess I could take it in a bit. But I kind of like the idea of just opening up this space a bit more so we can get more storage in if we wanted. In fact, I might even completely remove these and put them up here. And completely move these over to here. Well, this is actually going to get moved over somewhere over here. Oh, speaking of... Here, let me dig up a little. So much in my inventory. Alright, I need you to go home. Ugh, damn it. You know, you think I would end up liking productivity modules, but they end up making weird numbers. I don't think I'm going to end up using them. Good thing I have those. I'm pretty sure I need them for some science. Oh, speaking of science. Don't need 600, just need 300. Although, might as well keep them over here. Purple science, same amount. We just did 300 of those, so I need 300 furnaces. Which is going to be 1,500 chips. Um, 3,000 steel. 2,000 brick. Ooh, okay, hold on. And then I need 300 productivity modules. Not 300. What am I doing? I want to do 150 of this recipe, not 900. Oh, I did the other one because it was the weird math. Well, we're doing 300. I have quite a few of these productivity modules. I may actually have all of them once I tear apart the rest of these machines. I don't think I will, but we are tearing apart these machines, so. Why is there sulfuric acid laying here? Train's gonna go get changed up anyway. In fact, let me just there we go. Not where it's gonna go, but just since I'm gonna be removing everything, I might as well put the pillars in. And because like the way they're spaced now is entirely for aesthetic reasons. But if we work the other way around, we can get the aesthetic reasons straightened out first. Okay. I don't know if that's where it's going to stay, but that's where it is right now. One, two, three, four, five, six. I know that many of these things are just going to get reused again immediately, so let's consider how I want to organize this over here. I want none of these old assemblers. All modules get dumped in one spot. Fluids. Assemblers. Train. All the power lines can go in one spot as well. We already have an assembler or inserter. I keep calling them assemblers. And boxes. And the rest is gubbins, which we don't need right now. Okay. This is going to get moved. Okay. 480 sulfur. I don't want to hear it. I'm out of here. I'm in no hurry to build any crazy new power plants for my butt. All right. Okay, I think this we worry about moving later, since it kind of got to run it dry. I mean, it's close to running dry. Yeah, we could run it for a bit. one of the things I really want to do is make sure that, like, don't worry about the size of the machines as much. And be far more concerned with being able to run through them to reach the various crates, or to have the crates much easier to access. Alright. And this can get picked up. Need the lads. Now, this one we're keeping. I just don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Oh, let me get... And I also want to redesign it so it doesn't have this as much of a pain in the ass with the fluids, so that I can run through it. Ugh. Fantastic. So we have 36 boxes. How many trains do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So we have enough that we could set up one box, or a half box for each train. Oh. Because they have a front and a back. Yeah, something to consider. I think what I'm going to do, though, is get this the hell out of the way. No, it's not 36. It's, hold on. Let me get the, we have 31 trains, which means we need 30, or 62. Alright, and... Oh, actually, I wanted to reprint this, so... Okay. No, I want to redesign this. Like, I'm happy with the idea, but it's gonna get a redesign too. Yeah, everything's getting a redesign. Because I want to be able to run through it easier. It bothers me that that's not coming through like this right here. Why does that? It looks crooked because of the way it's turned. Alright, now I'm not doing the same kinds of lights anymore on these. You know, I am going to just go ahead and rip all this down because we're going to redesign that part as well. And just have it. Oh, right. I did forget that the whole point was that there were boxes on them. Alright, we'll leave them like that. Lad, where did you go? Alright. Alright. This is our space to work with. Oh, I need to... Oh, wow. Look at all that solid fuel. I need to get this cooking. Alright, well, if I'm using 300 recipes, that means I need, what, 9,000 track? Didn't mean for it to start. This is the downside to doing I need these to be individually powerful. Ugh. Such a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, wait, why did they all disappear? Oh, I pushed alt, didn't I? Yeah, we'll just wait until we have full recipe. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit. Oh, let's kick this off. And I'm gonna go have a smoke break. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Not even, probably like 3. Probably before the ad I'm about to runs out. Alright. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Why aren't these doing? Sorry you had to deal with that noise while I was gone. How long has that been going on? Oh, way too long. Oop. God damn it. There we go. Oh, take the BRB down. BRB. Take this out of the way for your viewing pleasure. Alright. That's going. Plastic. It's just coal that goes in. And it doesn't get made from these. It gets made from these. Alright, and the idea is to feed these with cracking. Crafting speed isn't going to be 1 though. Is it? Is this lying to me? I think this is lying to me because it's not going to be 1. After these get added, it's going to be like 7. Which means it's going to need... No, it's not going to be 7. I need to actually have 1 set up. 2 set up. So I can see what the numbers are. And I do actually 1 more. right, so this is gonna output the 24 that this needs to output 16, and this is gonna demand 17. That's okay. We could do some uncommon speed modules for upgrades later, and that'll get it to where it's balanced right. So we're gonna need to make some uncommon speed modules. Go ahead and do that now. All right. So how I'm going to do it, I'm going to do heavy oil for them, and then, all right, what do I need to make for total? We need to make plastic, we need to make batteries, and actually, I want, oh, damn it. I want uncommon on these. Sulfur is going to be made on location. Lubricants made on location. So it's really just batteries and plastic I need to sort out. I think we want maybe we do it half and half. We do heavy on one side and light on the other side. That way it's taking both. Or since we have it all set up, we could load it for both. Load heavy and heavy on one side, light on the other. Or we just do light, and then we have machines that crack the heavy down to lights. And then the petroleum is just going to be used for sulfur, which we make on the spot for things that need sulfur. Oh, I feel like that's not going to use enough. I forgot about that too. Hmm. Yeah, we're just going to use light for this. Empty lights. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, batteries. All right. Oops. I think this is somewhere where I want to use my petroleum. Oh, but then how do I get this other? Okay, I see what I need to do. Actually, I like that better. I can't run through it though, but I don't think I care as much because I'll start doing something silly, but I think in the long run it will save me. Just keep me from literally, just stop me from being allowed to run through stuff that I'll get stuck in. In fact, let's go ahead and do the same with this one too, which is almost the same width. That's kind of cool. I can artificially elongate this too, just to keep it the same. So I like that. you know what? I deleted that and I could actually use it to copy stuff from. Alright, this battery's in plastic. Oh, redesign electric motors. Oops. Like that, and like that. I think I like the idea of just walling them off so that they're not in my way. Oh wait, no. We don't need cracking. We just need heavy oil. And this is, yeah, doesn't need any sort of bonus. I guess I could put the productivity modules in here. gratuitous overpowering. I like it. All the extra lines for no reason. Oh, let's go dump that science in and get our robots up. Ah. Oh. Also, it occurred to me I don't really need the walls and the blueprints because these modules are going to be... Oh, let's actually figure that out. We're going to do... I think 2 of these is fine. I might even be able to get away with just 1 of them, to be honest. So we haven't been making a ton of engines, electric motors, but I like having the ooh, but I'm gonna need to make like... Oh, I have the 10,000 electric motors, right. I think we're gonna go down to just 1. I'll leave it as 2. I don't imagine I'm ever going to use that much, but I'll leave it as 2. Oops. And the wall. There we go. Oh, 2's perfect because then I can easily set up this. Now, the other thing I could consider, instead of doing steel chests for the oil input, which would require me to make a trip for each batch, or for each section, individual section, if I did iron chests, then I could do this entire side at once and then this entire side. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that for the logistics. Probably do the same thing with the others. And as far as loading the parts, it's 2 electrics to 1 engine. And doubled. The electric circuits are doubled. So if I put 2 boxes of electric circuits, they will make... I will need to refill this 4 times before the electric circuits run out. Refill it with engines. Or, since we're not making a ton at a time, we just actually set the ratio. So engines go in there, green circuits go in the other boxes. Thank you. There. That's done. Yeah, because we don't need speed on the assemblers. These are the Mark II, right? Yeah, good. actually. We're only making one of those, so that's fine. This is the one I don't need this wall on. Is it going to be okay crossing the streams like that? I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal. Keeps them even. I think we just deal with it. I don't know that I really need to vastly increase my. I think this will be fine, and then we can print another one if we need it. And yeah, I think we're all set to figure out where we're putting them. Oh, rocket fuel. Do want to redesign the rocket fuel as well. I mean, it's probably going to end up being the same, to be honest. Rocket fuel needs a redesign, and blue chips are going to need a redesign. Now these are weird because everything's getting fed in. Right, and that needed to be one further back. All right. Oh, there's this is in the actually in the way right now. I don't know how I ran out of steel. I must have put the steel in the, or moved it inappropriately when I was moving the doing the furnaces. That's why it's all messed up. Alright, well. I think I want this whole middle space to become storage, so that none of this stuff is flying all the way around. All of the construction can happen up here, except for maybe I'll keep these here. Nice. They're running out of sulfuric acid. That's what we wanted, so we can move that. Oh, I picked up that fucking, pardon me. I picked up my train stop. I didn't mean to. Do I still want to manually unload coal when it arrives? Like, I generally don't want coal to off-stack. If I move it back further, I'm going to have to put a post there anyway. What am I going to do with all this space? Because really, thinking about it, I should move... I was going to move this directly across from here, but now I'm feeling like I should put it up here. So all the trains are just arriving in the same-ish location. And then just flip the chests around to the other side. Plus it means it delays me having to move this stuff, which is nice. Where are my lads? There. That's fine. That's absolutely the way that's gonna go. Oh. You little shits. There, done. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need, actually, I don't know why I grabbed all that. God damn it. I'm gonna need space for picking stuff up still. For those bulk considers. Oof. Alright, hold on. Oh, you know what? Wait, you absolutely have to be able to, like, yeah. Thank you. Forgot I needed to wait for the lads to actually get everything. Alright. Copper storage is all the way over here, so I don't think I want them to line up. Or maybe I do. Maybe I want to pull those in and actually have everything just scrunch a bit this direction. Why they decide to go after the ones the furthest away first, who will ever know? I forget where I had this set up so that I could reach everything where it was placed. Yeah, okay. You little fucking goblin. Didn't ask him to do that. You know, after doing all this spaghetti over here, I kind of want to move it up so that they will be in line again. I don't think this is where I want it. I mean, I like the idea of having all the trains lined up on this side, but I don't know. I'm also realizing that the whole mess over here could have been avoided had I just thought about delivering steel to the side of the copper. There was like no reason I needed to have it go to the other side. Well, I'll put it here for now, and we'll figure it out. Old heckin' goblin took my light and placed it. No, you little goblins. Why didn't it? Also, where does this extra barrel come from? I can grab three. I can grab three. Ugh. Why are they not the same? Anyway. Starting to realize I might want to do this differently. Who would have guessed? Okay. Damn it. How you doing, Ricky? I hate barrels. I decided to do it for the fun of it, and I have nothing but regrets. But it was a fun experiment, I will say that. It does save a lot on worrying about what you're going to pipe where. I just don't know that I would ever do it again. Maybe not like this. Maybe what I would do instead is have, like, pipe the fluids to the base instead of delivering them by barrel. And then, make the barrels, like, on site. And then, do a better job of figuring out the fluid balance for, consumption of fluids. Like how much of the various things I'll need. Like figuring out how much plastic could be running on heavy or light or whatever, you know, all the various chemical processes to like properly balance out my consumption. But part of that problem I'm having is also that I've set everything up for advanced cracking. I think I need to worry way less about doing something like that and instead have just more petroleum cracking, because now I have to do cracking in my base in order to turn those other fluids into more useful fluids. Ooh. Just occurred to me. I'm going to be using iron chests on the delivery end. I need to be able to pick up iron chest worth of barrels on this end. All right. I tried to do a bot-based boss run, but all the math with the barrels and trying to hand feed until the boss make me lose. Yeah, the hand feeding is something that you just have to turn into like a meditation or something. But I'm not going to be relying on the bots for my logistics. Instead, we're going to be just using them to fill my inventory when I'm setting up for hand feeding, because it's easier to have them just deliver the precise amount than to try and measure it out myself. And using them to off-stack the trains. But as far as the loading up the assemblers arrays, that's still going to be done by hand. And now I'm still kind of feeling out too how all of this flows, because before the expansion, before Space Age, it wouldn't really be a concern because I would just jump and finish and be done with the game. I don't usually play past the victory condition. So trying to figure out like how I need to scale up for space age is it's been taking quite a bit of time. Like my fastest time, you know, I'm not a speedrunner by any means, but my fastest time was like I think I got down to, what was it? Yeah, we did sub 20 hour. Yeah, I got sub 10. Did this finish? It must have. I think I didn't finish this one. I think that's a death. I think this finished. I don't even remember that one. And then my no belts run I finished in 30 minutes. So I got under 10 hours. And then trying to go fast as a, you know. But this has taken, like, I gotta be at like 100 hours on this playthrough already. And a lot of that has to do with just figuring out the barrels, figuring out, like, I spent a lot of time working harder than I needed to because trying to figure out the whole philosophy of how I need to be directing my labor. And that's what this whole redesign is about, is setting up longer term construction or fabrication so that I don't have to constantly be filling barrels and moving barrels around, because the way it was is I could literally just spend my entire time over here in chemicals. But now a lot of the busy work is going to be changed around. Like sulfuric acid is, I think, the best example of this. I'm not going to be making sulfuric acid and delivering it anymore. Sulfuric acid is going to be made on site for what it's needed for. All that's just going to be temporary. All right, lads, be with me. Let's clean this up. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I don't use any mods besides the ones in the game. I didn't know there was a cheaty hand filter or hand feeding mod. I think I heard about it. It's like, it like divides things evenly for you or something. Need quality barrels? No, I'm already good with the quality that I have been implementing. I love the quality robots though. Absolute shout out to the quality robots. Very grateful for Mike Hendricks for cluing me in on those. Yeah, even distribution. Yeah, I've heard of that one before. It was one that I was actually considering using because of my hand feeding ways. But I have pretty much moved to just being a different kind of goblin. My new assembler setups don't need oh, and I can squeeze through there too. I actually like that because I absolutely want to get out. And then so this will actually be tiled. I don't know how much of that I want tiled though. I think this will be fine for now. Thanks, Nightbot. You're the best. He heard us. He heard we were talking about robots. All right. Get some more brick to lay. Alright, you guys ran out of acid. So we'll redesign that in a second. Let's just pull the barrels and go. Oh, I filled my inventory again. Alright, let's drop the chests off. No idea where this is going to end up going, so I actually need to move this. I'll just store it here for now. Alright, where they at? Lads, be with me. Okay. I think this whole section here is going to be storage. south of the track, like this whole track area is going to be the storage area. This will be quality storage here. I almost want to like, I kind of want to put a wall up. Like build like a whole wall to separate the two. Because I feel like a lot of this is going to come up and move around. All right. Let's figure out where we're putting chemicals before I go and drag them around. Where are the recipes? We did that one. Don't need that anymore. It's batteries, plastic, electric, rocket fuel. All right. Oh, I didn't set up cracking. I'm wondering if I should put it like right here since this is closer to the coal. I'm actually thinking of storing the coal directly under that bridge. And we could arrange the pipes slightly differently as well. How was that? All right, hold on. Oh, you little shitters. Yeah, I can push this back to here, right up against it. What are you guys doing? No! Return! Bad lads. Bad lads. They didn't know any better. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Whatever. Thank you. All right. Other further apart over here. Oh, lordy. Plus, I really do not like the idea of building under the track. I've already encountered many reasons just now why not to. So I'm going to... I guess it wouldn't be so bad. Actually, hold on. Let's not panic. It's not so bad if I put it... like... just do it here. There, that's my coal storage. No! Get back here. Stop trying to build shit. Goblins. Alright. Just build the stuff I want you to build. Thank you. Alright. Of course, what I've done now is I've made it more difficult to get the water in. Because my idea was to snake it around here, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't care if I have a tripping hazard here, do I? God damn it. Can I get over here? Oh, this doesn't need to be here. Alright. We're making progress. Yeah, I'm busy. power's cut over there. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. There we go. Look, goblins. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we'll put the water in. At some point, this is going to turn and head this way. Oh, can't do it that quickly, though. This one's got to go first. No, we can't do that quickly at all, because it's got to connect with those. What? No. Damn it. You know what? Damn it. need to place the other ones. Right. Batteries. What do batteries need? Batteries need petroleum jelly. And water. And copper and iron. And could totally potentially share water. You know, I went through all that ball ache, and I'm gonna potentially be able to just have the water coming in from the top. Does anyone else need water? No, you guys don't need water. You just need heavy oil. There. Leaves plenty of room for expansion. I'm sure I'm gonna hate it after 5 minutes. So I ended up not having things take the heavy oil. Is there a reason? Like, didn't I extend this so that it would be... Oh, yeah. I forgot to put the walls around these. I was just going to say about this to be the same size, but yeah, I forgot the wall. Oh, wait, hold on. Like this. This one's just awkward because it's only got one lane. I really feel like I should set up a second battery. We should probably move this. God, that's a mess of pipe. As long as I behave and don't go inside, we'll be fine. Just run up the sides to unload and to load. In fact, we should close these off completely just to keep me out of there. Alright, and then I have spots. I can set up the cracking. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. That's only a 2 wide gap. That needs to be scooted up a bit. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I don't really care if my lads run low on juice. They'll be fine. Really wish they would prioritize things that are closer to me, though. Nah, they'll be fine. They're okay. Funny thing is that I specifically was trying to avoid having them use their battery, but for a project like that, you good? Okay. Gonna let them have their time around the water cooler. It's only fair. Okay. All that's good. How'd that end up there? Whatever. All right, done. Wait, hold on. Did we finish? No, we still need to work with that. That. Okay. I mean, I'm happier, but we're still in, like, no position to do anything. Oh. I really am regretting, like, I could have put the iron up here so that it was closer to this track. It seems like everything's getting scrunched together now. Thinking of moving the lab down back to where it was. Just massively utilizing the space differently. I feel like we barely got anything done. We'll call that finished for now. I think I'm going to be, speaking of finished for now, just I think that's going to be all we get taken care of today. Because I'm tired. I have to get to bed at some point. My sleep schedule's all kinds of messed up, though. That, and I'm thinking of radically changing my sleep schedule so that I stream at a very different time for Factorio. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. I could move the lab over here, so it's, I kind of really want this corridor to be open. Like, all of this storage is going to move. Because I want a straight shot through. Gonna widen this pathway too. Keep accidentally stepping off of it. I'll widen it to the left so that the... Yeah. That'll be the corridor. Alright, you know what? Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think if I should just go have like a coffee and come back and mess around some more, or if I should tap out. Because I'm yawning quite a bit. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning quite a bit. It's not getting any better. And well, it's also that we've gone for 5 hours so far, or I've gone for 5 hours so far. Need quite the break. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that I'm thinking of is, well, I also need to eat. I do need to stop stream because I need to eat at the very least, have a coffee. Might come back for more Factorio, might come back for Punk instead. Nice. I kind of like this under the bridge storage. It's kind of fun. Gotta move that pole up in there. Why did the coal train not visit? I should have visited by now. Coal 1 dump. It's called Coal 1 dump, isn't it? It is. Oh, I didn't reconnect it over there. You know what? We need to reconnect all the trains because they, all their stuff is fixed now. Ah! Alright, note to self. Train wants to kill me. Get out of the way. I like the... Oh no, I can't reach it. Crap. Alright, go back. Right. Ugh. All right, here's our solution. Why are the jellies uneven? Oh, yeah. Oh. Barrels. Ugh. No, I just... This is why I hate barrels. They are a curse. All right. As I was saying, cut, paste. How those little goblins miss one pipe? Well, there. All right. Well, that makes more sense. Or that makes sense. There. Still didn't solve the problem. The whole point was to move the train a little bit closer. All this to move this piece here. And actually, can we get it closer? Can. Fantastic. Little fucking... Why are there 8 barrels in my inventory? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Why does it feel like it's stuck to the hecking grid? There we go. And I can still squeeze out. Okay. Love it. Guess I need to take a train. Oh boy, I'm so ready to tap out. I do wish I had scooted this just a little bit more forward to make this back alley area a little wider. Ooh, I don't like that. I guess I just gotta remember to like push myself up against the wall. It's really easy for me to fly out of there. Huh. Yeah, I wish I had lined this up with this wall, and kind of want it to be scooched up a bit too. Alright, let's move it. This will make it easier to pick up and move in the future too. there. And there. One, two, three. So I need a butt ton of production modules. Apparently 60 at the least. Oh hey, speed modules. Oh, they're supposed to go in here. Now these need these in order to keep up with the plastic. Yeah, okay. But everything else is fine. Yeah, because the batteries are going to be way too slow for this to be a problem. Is there an inserter in there? I don't see an inserter in here. Okay. Could have swore we set it up to have an inserter. I must have pulled it out at some point when I was redesigning. Alright, it would be silly for me to do all this and then not turn it on, so let's test it all before I get, actually tap out. So this loads... These are the wrong chests. Okay. That's why we're using iron chests, because I can move a full inventory of iron chests. Or I can move 4 iron chests worth of... Ugh. Uneven. Alright, that's loaded. Actually low. I'll have to order some more. It just occurred to me I'm not using jelly anywhere. So petroleum is what? Just gonna back up forever? Crap. Oof. Big oof. I was so happy to have the peanut butter powered plastic factory. But now, what exactly is using my petroleum? Crap. I mean, batteries are, but batteries aren't going to really use a lot of it. I don't use that much battery. Why are these turned around the other way? Oh. The trains don't run enough for it to really pan out for them. I've been using the rocket fuel for the trains. I think I just need to move this down here, stretch this up here, put in another plastic manufacturing. Oh, no. Then I need to change it over. Because part of the whole process here was to eliminate, like, the problem of not having the balanced fluids as we back up on the light oil and then the heavy oil, because we were using so much petroleum. But we were using so much petroleum because we were using the petroleum for plastic and for sulfur. We're still using the petroleum for sulfur. But if we switch to using the light oil with the plastic, I don't think there's going to be enough plastic manufacturing anyway. Ugh. The other thing is I don't need this many batteries. Like, I don't need to expand batteries further. It's hardly gonna use the petroleum because I don't really use a lot of batteries. I think I'm just gonna have to solve it next time. It just sucks that like all that work for this, which I'm really happy with this, but it's just not gonna work out. I wonder if I can set one of these up for like heavy oil as well. No, I need to, it's petroleum is the thing. It's like I need to be able to, I need to use petroleum. Because that's the problem. With this setup, we don't use enough petroleum. Alright, I'm gonna have to end here because I cannot think straight in order to solve this problem. And I dare not turn it on because it'll back up and mess up. Or well, no, it won't mess up, but it'll cause future problems or future sideways. But we can turn on some stuff. Actually, I don't even want to fill any of these machines because if I turn any of them on and then I have to move them later, it's going to cause future ball aches. Why didn't you fill? What are you set up for right now? Oh, because I sent you away without barrels, that's why. Oh, I forgot there was that tile back. There we go. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna have to solve this some other time. Ooh. That's awkward. The whole point of this was to not get stuck in them. Maybe I need to just complete the wall. Or I need wider walkways. What now? Yeah, well, a lot of them are missing modules. 60 production modules. back on the list. The good news is that the battery setup is fantastic. Very happy with that. And I am happy with the plastic setup. It's just that now that I realize how little I actually need to use certain fuels, like maybe what I need to do is I don't know. Because the thing is, I need to be able to consume all three to some degree. And while I can crack the others down, I can't crack the other direction. Yeah, I think as fun as it was to have the peanut powered plastic, I need to I'm gonna need to switch it just to using petroleum and then just bring back the cracking facilities. Or potentially utilize all the space I have in there to make like all three. No, I need to use the petroleum. That's the thing. Ugh, damn it. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Is that done? Oh, I got what I need. I made way too many of those, but I have to use for science. Oh, where's the lads? Well, sorry for the major mess up. I'm not really getting much done, except for cleaning things out of the way. Alright, well, I'm gonna go, eat and figure out how I want to do my schedule. And, I might be back, but it'll probably be to play a different game. As for Factorio, I don't think I'll be getting on over the weekend. Usually it's around midnight my time when I start playing, which is East Coast time. But I'm gonna try and shift more my schedule around and see what's going on. Right now I'm not on a schedule really, except that I play. For me, it's Tuesday and Thursday night, but it's midnight, so technically it's Wednesday and Friday morning. But I also do Saturday morning and Tuesday morning sometimes. So I'll be around. All the VODs go to YouTube eventually. I've been steamrolling them out to try and so they can keep up a little bit better, but they're all also published here on Twitch. They just don't stay forever here on Twitch. So yeah, if you want to see how all this chaos began, I'm not bothered by the fact that it really doesn't feel like I got much done, because a big part of this is this is the first time I'm doing this. So I'm kind of getting an idea for what I want to do, how I want to set things up, how I can plan for the future, in the future. And hopefully when I come back, I'll be rejuvenated and recharged and ready to get this in working order, because we still have 50,000 blue science, 50,000 purple science, 10,000 military, and 10,000 yellow that we need to do. And then go to space. Oof. Yeah, I'll when I come back next time, we should probably I keep saying we because I'm, you know, it's not a royal we. It's one of them parasocial things where you include the audience in the activities. I need to sketch out like what areas I want to use for what. Get a better idea for that. And rip all this up. It just sucks because it's like, I love where this is located, but in the end, whatever plastic monstrosity we put together will still fit here. We'll put like batteries up here or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that'll be next time. So, look at the lad. He's having a great time. No biters. Very little pollution. I turned them off. I don't need to see that. Hardly any pollution at all. Let's turn those off for now. And I don't need to see turret coverage either. Yeah. It's our home. That's the closest we get to polluting biters anymore. Is this all done? Why is that not? Hold on. Pollution's still going. What's backed up? What's wrong with you? Oh, the front up here is backed up because the back, it's off balance. Well, that whole thing came to a screeching stop. All right. Well. No. Oh, whatever. How much do you have? 13? No, you have 15. Yeah, well, we'll make it 14. Did I mess this up too? Good. Okay. These guys. I mean, that'll fix these guys. But not really. I guess 12,000. Or not 12,000. No, you know what? We'll just. I'm pretty sure this is going to be fine for fixing it. Oof. I should really go down there though and cut this one off the end. And then adjust it so that there's 3 buffer chests and it's all equal. Because with this one off the end, I think we can make that happen. I just really wanted to have that extra one, but now it's throwing off the whole balance of the whole system. Anyway, we can send these guys back manually. Add it to the list. Alright, but that's going to be it for today. Oh. I mean, I did get stuff done. It just really doesn't feel like it. Alright, like I said, I will probably not be back over the weekend. Because I'm going to use the time to recover. And try and be back Tuesday morning. I guess I'm just going to start calling them. Like, I can't imagine I'm going to be back Monday morning. Probably Tuesday morning. I'll figure it out. But once I do get on a schedule, I'll update the schedule on Twitch, and obviously you'll see me regularly. So, yeah, until then, thank you very much for watching, and, wrong button. Have fun. Oh.